Whoop. This microphone, I swear to the gods above, I am the here. Things are looking good and raring to go. Let me pull up some things. But before I do so, hello, Jindra. How is you? I see you are the first chatter with a cheers, and then a die with a 1. What does that mean? You're doing okay? That's good to hear. So, we ran another game clearing poll. And it being the end of the year, pretty much, I figured, yeah, let's go ahead and just start the next game. So that way, we can go into the new year with the game already going. And say goodbye to the old year with it. Look, it's the only die emote. For now. I don't know. I will keep that in mind, though. So, what we've got here is we started the poll as soon as we ended Etrian Odyssey, and I figured, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and run this game starting today, so that's why it's not extended. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk about the poll itself. What was on it? So we had the following games. We had Sonic Frontiers, which has been a carryover like 3 or 4 times over. I think it's 3. I say 4 just to err on the side of caution. Which, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog, what more could you want, really? It's a speed them up. It's a platformer. This one of the 3D ones that touts open zone design as part of its, like, massive appeal. We then had Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, which is a JRPG, one of the first in the Trails of series, which, ultimately, that whole thing is a broad, expansive series. Specifically, this game has an interesting magic system and combat system, I feel like, with the few times that I have tried it. And it, appears to be kind of lighthearted, humorous, probably has some serious undertones. I also mentioned that I do have the remake, and it would be up to discussion if we are playing it as to whether I play the original or the remake. I know somebody actually posted down that they would rather see the remake, so, a decent 3D Sonic with Sonic Frontiers. Okay, noted. Then I had Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is a continuation of the Yakuza series from Yakuza 6. So this makes it Yakuza 7, basically. But it's no longer following Kazuma Kiryu. His story ended in 6. For realsies this time! Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But instead we have a new protagonist, Ichiban Kasuga. And from what I've seen of screenshots, little brief snippets of the game, it's no longer a kind of beat-em-up style fighting game RPG, but now it's like just an RPG, still set in like Kamurocho and everything in the fictional universe of Japan. New protagonist, new gameplay system. So things look a little bit different there. We also put on Tactics Ogre Reborn, which is a tactics role-playing game where you are, from what I remember of the plot, which may be incorrect, you start off playing as a small group of rebels fighting back against like a larger kingdom to take back your home. And it has character creation. That's basically all I really remembered. Like a Dragon Quest. Which is actually a plot point, because Ichiban's favorite game series in universe is the Dragon Quest series, which kind of highlights that that's kind of how he sees everything working. And then last on the list, at least second to last, I put down Iconoclasts, which is a highly rated Metroidvania, which appears to have a very kind of cutesy, adorable art style, and has, a surface level that's like, oh, this is kind of cute, it's probably very wholesome, and then from what I've seen, things get very serious very quickly, and it also must have a relatively, like, solid story, from what I understand. And then last on the list we had Agorist, Generations of War, which is another tactics RPG. But the main gimmick of this one is that you are not playing the same cast for the entirety of the game. There's no create a character feature. Rather, it's like multi-generational dating sim as part of it, where your next of kin's stats are kind of determined on like, hey, who did you wife up this generation? So whose kind of like genetics are you passing on to the next generation? Which from me getting that far into it, it seems very interesting, but I just haven't had the personal motivation to play it, so I kind of threw it on the list. This list was made up of A carryover, something from the list that people want to see, a game that I was excited to continue, or a game from a franchise I'm excited to continue, a game that I wanted to play, a game that kind of broke the norm for the genres that were on the list, and then a game that like I just didn't have motivation to play, but still wanted to play regardless. Ben thought would still be interesting. Multi-generational Fire Emblem Awakening. You know, that's not an awful way to put it. So as far as the results go, we had 6 folks come in and vote. I had to remind some folks to vote at the last minute, though that's neither here nor there. And ultimately, what we ended up with are the following results. Bear in mind, this was ranked choice. The lower numeric score that a choice has, the higher people wanted to see it, like it was their first priority if it has 1 as an overall score, where it was their lowest priority if it had, it's supposed to be 7. Did I? Uh-oh. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, there are 6 choices and there are 6. Okay. So overall it'd be 6 if it was the lowest, and it'd be 1 if it was the highest choice. So, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You rank them in order. First, second, third, fourth, etc. So the higher the numeric value, the lower priority overall it got. Whereas, the higher the numeric value and the lower the numeric value, the higher priority it got overall. So the people want to see it first and foremost. So at the very bottom of the list, with an average score of 4.7, we have Iconoclasts. A little disappointing, but considering that the average score is actually above 5 for its ranking, I feel like that says a lot. Because you know what? The bottom 3 all average at around 4. So really, it's a tie for 4th place here. But this one scores overall lowest because its average per the decimal is just lowest priority overall. So that's sad to see, but it's also kind of hopeful to see because people did want to see this one. So perhaps there is another opportunity for it sometime down the line, but I will put it in my pocket for now. In 5th place overall with an average score of 4.3, we have Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Similar to Iconoclasts, a little bit disappointing to see. Friend of the stream and often visitor of the stream, Hooded Squirrel, really wants to see this game played. The more that she talks about it and the more that she, talks to me in private regarding like the love of the franchise, the more I'm like, I've got to fucking see what the hell's going on here. So this one, I typically do my best to make sure that the next game clearing poll has all unique options. If it shows up multiple times, that's gonna be why, because I'm getting to the point where it's like, all right, well, I kind of want to see what this game is like, but y'all aren't fucking voting for it, so I'm just gonna keep putting it on there until eventually it wins. These polls are not rigged, I do promise. If they ever become rigged, all of the options would just be the same fucking option, and it's literally like you only get one choice. But technically, you can sort those choices just for funsies. Anyway. In 4th place overall, with an average score of 4.2, we have Agarist Generations of War, which is a little shocking that it is the top of the bottom 3. But I mean, hey, folks wanting to see what the heck this game is like after me describing it, I understand. I've played a little bit of it. It seems very interesting, and I'm a little mixed about its story overall, but I didn't get very far. I literally got past the first, Generation 0, as it were, to start Generation 1, and the game was around when Steam didn't necessarily have cloud saving, so I don't have that save file anymore. So, yeah, but another one, much like Iconoclasts, that I will keep in my pocket for now then. In 3rd place, with an average score of 3.5, we have Tactics Ogre Reborn. That's cool to see that it is in 3rd place with an average score of 3.5. So folks, my big issue with Agarist is it's like 4 games long. Oof. I mean, what does that say about the fact that we've played Persona 5 Royal and Etrian Odyssey on stream for game clearing? Both of those games are 100 plus hour RPGs. Persona 5 bordering on 200 hours. So I'm not sure that argument quite works, but I mean, I do concur that that is quite a thing then, if it's like 4 games long. So I will keep that in mind in the future. Anyway, so yeah, Tactics Ogre Reborn got 3rd place, which is heartening to see. Perhaps the idea of character creation weighed in here, which, if that's something that people are interested in, that's cool to see again. One of the biggest things that I regret regarding Etrian Odyssey is not allowing myself to create characters. So going forward, I will see about not manipulating, reworking how that works. So that way, like, I don't, like, completely restrict myself from creating characters, if that makes sense. It's about 20% longer than Persona 5. You are shitting me, seriously? Holy hell. God damn. Trying to think here. 25% of about 200 hours would be 50. So this is about 240 hours long. Holy shit. Okay. Not for Tactics Ogre Reborn. We're still talking about Agarus. The context from Jindra hasn't changed, which those that are watching the VOD have clearly seen, even if the chat has faded out. Okay. All right. I'm going to store that in the back of my mind. I will keep that in mind. It may end up being a game that could be passively worked on instead. I still think it would be cool to stream because it's an interesting concept of a game, but if that's the case, if it's like 200 some hours long, that makes it really unwieldy as a game clearing game, because that means it would take like a fucking year without doing multiple days to do game clearing, which we don't tend to do. Not at the moment, anyway. Okay. That interruption out of the way. So, we have our top 2. So, to announce the winner, I'm going to announce second place first. I do this for every time, because once I announce second place, we know which game won. So, it's between Sonic Frontiers and Yakuza Like a Dragon. So, in second place, averaging at a score of 2.5, we have... I wish I had a soundboard, because then I'd play a drum roll. Crash. A crash. Anyway, second place is Yakuza Like a Dragon. So it will be the runner-up. It will appear on the next game clearing poll. But that means averaging at a score of 1.8, the carryover twice over is Sonic Frontiers. So as you may imagine, we're playing on the Switch. I have it partly ready. Is it ready? Ready to start with system update. Update will not take long. No. Finally getting its day. A new update is available. I hate you. Looks to the left, looks to the right. For reasons, I've been stubbornly refusing to update my system, but it looks like I'm not having a choice here. Fine. This shouldn't take long. Fine. Anyway, so, guests in chat, how are all y'all? This is an awkward start to a game clearing stream, I'm sure. But, you know, we want to make sure that we're playing a game on, relatively speaking, the most up-to-date version, so that way we avoid any sort of bugs and glitches. Yeah. Oh, give me a minute. So, because I moved office to the living room, for the time being, my second monitor is actually my game screen, which, not too bad. But it does come with its downsides. Like, if this console restarts, the game goes blank, and we kind of have to go from there. How big is this update? I was gonna say, could you stop getting bigger, please? 26 minutes. This is on me. I'm gonna be real. We'll probably extend the stream by like another 45 minutes then. So we'll aim to go 6 hours and 45 minutes then. A little bit longer perhaps, depending. Because I was not aware that this was going to be such a big download. No worries. That's okay. So just to briefly mention it, I have fiber optic internet. And everything that I have learned about networking is that fiber optic is great, but this does not necessarily mean that all of your internet speed is going to become lightning fast. If that were the case, because my fiber optic is 1 gigabyte up and 1 gigabyte down, this would take a matter of seconds, ostensibly, because it's downloading the data right now. Download would be done like that if it were actually like a gigabyte down. But in truth, in practice, that's not how it works. Because whatever servers that I'm downloading this from are not also operating on fiber optic internet. Or if they are intentionally manipulated so just because I'm downloading it, I don't take all of the throughput. Why did you pause? You son of a bitch. Problem with being on a Wi-Fi thing. For a Nintendo console, what am I, nuts? Anyway, so in practice, probably what I'm getting from them probably looks more like 10 megabytes a second. Yeah, cross-demand, IP throttling, yada, yada, yada. All that fun stuff. I just mostly want to talk about it because I think it's kind of interesting. But yeah, so probably what I'm getting looks more along the lines of like probably 10 megabytes per second. If I'm lucky, maybe like 50. I really doubt it's 50 because this would be done pretty quick if it was 50. But I'm not getting massively fast internet. But, there is that whole cross demand. There is a whole lot of like other people that are asking for connection to the server. So it's got to manage all of those requests. It's got to manage all those downloads. So every single person needs a fair chance at using their internet to get the information that they are requesting. So while I do have, 1 gigabyte up and down, I'm probably only pulling like 10 megabytes or so a second from these servers. Now, that means that my internet speeds are not improved by the fact that I have like 1 gigabyte down. However, this also means that if it is indeed like 10 megabytes per second down, I have another like 990 megabytes per second free. So I could go and download something else and it not actually interfere with this download in the slightest. So there is that cool aspect. But then there are situations where if from me to another service is nothing but fiber optic and they allow that speed of communication, absolutely I get a fucking gig from them. It's probably not really a thing because there's a lot of wires between point A and point B. But, it's kind of, and even then there also is parallel load on your stuff for Twitch at all that you're running. This is also true. Like, admittedly for Twitch, we're not running like the most crazy of like bit rates and stuff. I'm pretty sure if I were to attempt to do like the highest bitrate quality that I could, I would be putting an unnecessary load on my computer. Because right now we're really just doing 3,000 kilobytes per second, which is really not that high quality. It's pretty good quality for consistently streamed content. If I were to record, I would probably try like up that to like 10,000 kilobytes per second if I could. So like about 10 megs. But yeah, no, Gender has that point. There's also that cross communication that has to be considered, which I'm doing about 3 megabytes per second between me and Twitch. And that's up and down. Because I'm uploading that 3 megabytes per second. And then Twitch has to down to me communicate that stuff as well, which can possibly interfere with things. But again, 1 gigabyte up and down, you don't really see it. That is like one of the cool things about fiber optic that I think is really interesting. But ultimately, like, that's the interesting thing about networking. If you want to see that speed consistent across everything that you're doing, you need to make sure that everything that you're doing has the same kind of networking. Meaning, from point A to point B, it all needs to be 1 gigabyte up and down fiber optic. Because otherwise, you are not going to see 1 gigabyte up and down because there's going to be a bottleneck somewhere that will slow it the fuck down. And when we are talking about like internet connections on a massive global scale, we get some shenanigans. But I do think it's really cool. And this isn't even like talking about things like a metropolitan area network or a mesh network or fucking using satellites in place of cables to connect your fucking company together. So that way you have like a more privatized communications connection. Or not even privatized, but you know, so that way there's fucking radio thrown in there and shit. Networking is deeply fascinating. And I maybe understand about half of it on any given day. The most important stuff that I understand are how the cable connections work for an RJ45. And for the most part, the connections for fiber optic and why if you ever see a bent fiber optic cable, you yell at the person who bent it and tell them to give you $10 fucking so you can buy another one. Because fiber optic is not fucking cheap. And nor should their cables ever bend. Like, fiber optic can sort of do, like, a curve and stuff, but, like, you need to know more about what you're fucking doing. You shouldn't just be all like, well, I need to go around this 90-degree angle. Because then you just ruined a perfectly good cable. But Mana, I might hear the straw man in my head ask, why does it ruin a perfectly good cable? I thought all cables were copper. Wrong. Fiber optic is glass or plastic, silly. So if you bend that shit, you break the glass tube. God, I'm also reminded. But Mana, yeah, glass. It can be plastic, like a really high grade of plastic, but it is often glass. Like, at least special glass that has an insane angle of reflection. Generally speaking, yes. There, from what I understand from my studies, there can be plastic fiber optic cables, but it's basically the equivalent of this special glass. Like, it's insanely breakable. It does not bend, like, at all. And if you try to bend it, you will fucking snap it. But again, this is, like, based on my studies. Like, it could be updated information. It could be slightly outdated information. I'm not 100% certain. Yo! I dropped my controller. But, yeah. To which, then, I have the following response. As I remembered this stupid fucking statement. I will not attribute it necessarily to whom. If you know, you know. Mana, I thought electricity only came through copper, not glass. You fucking ignoramus. We are not talking about electricity, although often for the purposes of internet, yes, it does travel across copper wire, which, no shit, uses electricity to send that communication. And it does it in the form of ones and zeros, which is very much the amplitudes. Amplitudes? I do believe so, yes. Amplitudes and valleys of the electrical pulses, like those signals. That's to put it in not necessarily the correct way. The lack of electrical presence is a zero, but then the actual electricity being there is a one, and it can be tuned to very specific needs. The same with like particular radio wavelengths. But anyway, so that's how that works. Because yes, electricity does in fact have to cross wire. It doesn't necessarily cross light, but for the purposes of sending information, light is really goddamn fast. And if you send light down a glass tube, you can send information really fucking fast. So we're not talking about transferring electricity from point to point. We're talking about transferring information. You know, the internet, that thing which displays cool stuff on our computers when we open an internet browser. That's what we're talking about. Because some jackass talked about how apparently electricity was supposed to be transferred across glass. No, he's a dumbass. Don't listen to him. Anyway, I just wanted to get that off my chest really quick, because that was one of those times where a very particular person said something really fucking stupid. It was something stupid in a field that I actually studied, and it was something where I'm like, hey, wait a fucking minute. No, you shut your goddamn whore mouth. But, of course, like, I would be talking to a brick wall if I said it to the people that would actually listen to that kind of an idiot. So here we are. I'm now rambling to the point. You could, in theory, transfer an electric signal across glass, at least for a short time. In theory, he says. It would be very unwise. Yeah, because if there's one byproduct of, like, electricity that you don't necessarily want to happen to glass, it's heat. The glass tube would get hot really quick. And then suddenly you either have, in a best case scenario, melted glass on your hands, or in a worst case scenario, glass shrapnel in your skin. So, yeah, no, you do not. Also, the voltage needed would kill whatever's on the other end. Oh. Okay, so the guy looking at the glass cable, best case, the cable melts. Worst case, he's now just filled with glass shrapnel. On the other end of the glass cable, however, best case, the electronics are fried. I never said the signal would be receivable. True. Yeah, but best case, like, whatever outlet would just be fried and nobody's hurt. Worst case, hit the fucking deck because you don't want to be in front of that thing. Electricity is one of those few things that's like, it's very interesting. However, I am not an electrician, so even when it comes to like one of my outlets, at most what I have done is bought one of those things because it was a 2-prong outlet rather than a 2-prong and a ground. Is for the purposes of my fiance using it, is I bought a plug that isn't like a true conversion, but it is a 2-prong to a 2-prong and ground, and it grounds itself by grounding to the screw in the wall. It's probably not super advisable if I were a professional in this instance, I'm sure. But on paper, that works okay. And in practice, it should be fine. Keyword should be. I don't want to be near that outlet if ever there's a surge, is what I'm saying. because that shit's not gonna be fun. But it should, in theory, be grounded. To what? Grounded to the house. But it is one of those outlets that I do want to convert to a two-pronged ground if I can. There's another one in the household that I do want to look at. There is an outlet that needs a new outlet box. And there's some tiny little projects that I want, but I am not an electrician, so I really don't want to touch it unless I really study up on it. And I can find what breaker in the box goes to what sections of the house. But yeah, so there's your crash course in some networking and electricity. Test is on Tuesday. Hope to see you then. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's time to start the game. Hello, Sega. The second monitor's audio shall be sufficient. How is the audio or volume for you guys? Was that too loud, too quiet? Please install Adventurer's Treasure Box and Explorer's Treasure Box before starting a new game. Please note that contents will not be validated if installed after completing the tutorial area. This thing that I'm sure was redeemed by my fiance already? Oh. The acquired downloadable content will be accessible from the extras menu. Contains the following content: photo mode, jukebox, cyberspace challenge, battle rush, springtime cocoa, the Starfall slot machine, power boost, restart commands. In cyberspace, press ZLZR and minus. Elder and Hermit Cocoa can change status levels in bulk. Action change, new Cocoa, birthday decorations, status map, new game plus, stage records in cyberspace. When following time-saving actions are used in cyberspace, colored marks now appear in the results. White, red, yellow, blue, what? Another story. What? No? Friends outfits, Cocoa appearance, island appearance. Fucking weird. User manual, copyright, language. Ah! I could play the game in German. Or Japanese. We're gonna play in English. Subtitles on.
You don't want to play it in German?
Nein! Ich spreche Deutsch nicht! And I said that so fucking butchered, I know I did.
It's like a game updated.
Shush.
You don't stream that instead.
This is game clearing day. And we don't clear that game.
I know, I'm being silly.
I know you're being silly. Normal. Select the settings that fit your style of play. This style is recommended for people who are not familiar with Sonic gameplay. The style is recommended for people who are used to Sonic gameplay. Squints. What do you mean by that?
I don't know if you want an actual answer.
I am used to Sonic gameplay, though.
Yeah.
Cutscene. Hello, Eggman. You're looking round. And bald. What you got there, bud? Something not good.
Uploading AI program now.
That does not seem good. What are you doing this time?
Yes, it's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
Is that good?
Status report. Answer me.
Trying to access the knowledge cache.
Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
That... Doc, I don't... And he's gone. Whatever happened to the fucking cyclone? Like, sure, we've got the tornado, but where's the cyclone?
Starfall Islands. How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Same Sonic talk. First time I played through, I was like,
Same voice actor.
I know.
But, yeah, no, it's like different performance. Very weird. Hooray, Eggman's already been defeated! I'm sure it's not that easy.
Some kind of atmospheric charge. Hang on.
That... Tails? That doesn't seem good, buddy. Pretty sure that's bad.
And this, kids, is why we don't wear seatbelts.
Shouldn't it be why we wear seatbelts? Use the left stick to move around. The stick I used to interact with this tutorial. Sonic will walk or run, depending on how much the left stick is moved. Press the R will have Sonic boost in the same direction as the left stick. You know, like this. Boost. Ah! Okay. Red ring. Double jump, red ring of doom. If a target cursor is shown on a spring, do a homing attack by pressing Y. Try attacking them to pull off a huge jump. That is fucking weird. And it's going to be defeated with homing attack by pressing Y when a target cursor is on them. High impact right there. I missed a ring! Damn it. Did I do good? B!
I love that Hosier song.
First time in 3D Sonic, you won't go randomly homing attacking off into an abyss. In theory. That doesn't look good.
Tails? Amy? Oh. Whew. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that.
I don't know.
Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Excuse me?
Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
That's not a yes.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context?
Yep.
Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
Use the right stick to rotate the camera. Find the way forward. Press left on the D-pad to bring up this window again. Ads! Go to options to change settings such as the camera angle and player controls. Find yourself having motion sickness, try using a wider camera angle, turning off blur and rotation, and turning on the center cursor. Ew. What do you mean? What do you mean? Doing it again. What does this do? Huh? Ah! Oh! Like a drop dash. Oh, boost. Wall run. Now. Looks left, looks right. I gotta. Yep, I am aware. I don't know if that was S-rank time. No! I have to do it in 43 seconds for S-rank. We found all the red star rings, at least. Well, ads are playing, so I will leave this result screen here, and we will take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with some more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. I am in the back. And I still got a B rank. Blah. Blah! Try again. Faster. Be faster. No. Because I found it over by the door. Maybe. Nope. We already exceeded the time. Gosh darn it. That was A rank, I guess. I want it. I want it so bad. Okay. I am surprised I could do that. Better, but not good enough. Come on. Woo! Oh, that was close. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna do this with every challenge. This seems like it's gonna be a lot of work. Now it's 115 rings. Just at this point, we just ignore the time. We're like, do. Oh look, rings. These rings are mine. Oh god. Once we get 100, we just need to reach the goal. I feel like if this Sonic game is going to be anything like more modern Sonics, the red rings will be important. But other than like a few auxiliary things, possibly the number of objectives you clear on each stage doohickey is not going to be as important. Do not wish to lose our 150 rings. But I suppose we will find out as well. There we go. There was a secret 5th mission. Clear all 4 missions. Okay. Well, okay then. Time to explore, since we now complete all those missions. I at least wanted to do it once, because I've heard about the difficulty of these missions. Oh, it's blue now. Right. Cleared the missions and got 3 additional... Oh no, that doesn't seem auxiliary at all. Oh no. 7 vault keys get... Hiding back here. There's a little speedometer in the bottom right. That's cute. Activate the switches. There are 3 ancient switches on the ground. Activating them will earn a reward and unlock a part of the map. I mean... Say less? What is that? This is a weird part of him. Oh no. Completing challenges will reveal the surrounding area on the map. Once revealed, the map will help in locating guardians, portals, and memory tokens. Open the map by pressing minus. Can I... Can I... I don't think I'm allowed to use the settings in there quite yet, which is dumb. What the hell was that? Oh, good. Something up here. Oh, I went about it the wrong way. Oh, okay. I got a heart. There's another heart to my left. Oh, no. Oh, no. I knew it was an open zone game. I knew it was an open-ish world game. What are those? A notification may appear when Sonic is near something new. Press down on the D-pad when the notification is displayed to practice the action in the training simulator or get a hint about what Sonic is about to encounter. The training simulator can be exited by pressing minus when minus is displayed in the lower right of the screen. Pick up dropped items. When enemies are defeated, they drop various items such as skill pieces and seeds. Gather enough skill pieces and they will turn into skill points, as shown in the lower right corner of the screen. These can be used to learn new skills to enhance... Why is it in quotation marks? So they drop EXP. What the game is trying to say is they drop EXP. Just drop the fancy nomenclature. It's EXP. There's another one. I will say, it does feel pretty good to control overall. I didn't even notice that there was a compass above my head. I reckon we get over there. Hello? Why is the eye on his shoulder moving? Defeated. You have a skill point. It's up here. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! You can just punch with the Y button. Yeah, that checks. Sometimes I will just be going so fast I won't even know what's going on. Hello. Oh, that feels weird. Sonic is really clingy to the wall. Ooh, that feels weird. It controls well, it feels fine, but it's just like, oh. Okay, it won't let me run up walls. I wonder why. It's almost like it's raining or something. But, like, just, okay, so, yeah, that, that feels really sticky. It's like he's got glue on his shoes. Whoop, okay. Seems like if it's not on camera, I don't homing attack to it. Interesting. Oh. Just able to stop on a dime, though, huh? Sega knew what they were cooking here. I'll admit that. They knew what they were cooking here. Up here that my air dash is enough to get over there, so I might not know something. Are you? A ninja. Guardians are very powerful. They are bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their movements to find an opening. When an enemy is targeted, lock onto them by pressing the right stick. Nope. Pick up the portal gear. Guardians will drop a portal gear. These gears are very important, so don't forget to pick them up. Uh-huh. Seems like that should lead to something, but it doesn't. That, however, does. And then proceeds to lead back here. Okay. The hell do you get over there? Not for me to figure out at the moment. Ancient gate seems to be locked. Turn the statue in front of the gate to proceed. Okay. I was gonna say, they all seem to be facing the same direction except this one, so. Well, hey! Heart. I don't know what these hearts do. Sonic Psy-Loop skill can now be learned. Using the skill points that you have accumulated, as shown in the lower right screen, go to the skills menu to unlock it. Phantom Rush? Oh, we need 3. Okay. Save data options. Display, compass display, goal display, upgrade display, combo display, skill points display, speedometers display, center cursor display, blur effect. I kind of hate the blur effect, so we're going to turn that off. Apply. Photo mode. That's cool. Oh, you have up to 3 save slots. Saving loading files is not available when Sonic is available. Solving puzzles, playing minigames. Well, fuck you too, then. To use Psy-Loop, hold X and run in a circle. Be sure to close the circle before releasing X. By using it in the open field, not only can rings be found, but also memory tokens and seeds. Perhaps a rare item as well. That just seems silly. Okay, we're up here then. Do I need to be up here? Probably. Okay, I don't have the light speed dash. That seems to be what that's implying that I need. Sonic is so fast, he just walks into something and it breaks. Mission 2. Alright, and just... Okay. Rude. Alright, fine. Sure enough. Okay. I know where Chaos Emerald is. Wait. Oh. Oof. Feels like a fast travel rail. Okay, that's kind of sick. That doesn't lead to nothing. That's fine. We know kind of roughly what that leads to. Alright. Alright. Alright, I respect it. I can kind of see what they were cooking. Sonic also does run around at a good clip. Like, it does feel like he's, like, not boost running, which you can kind of tell based on his, you know, gait and everything. They just sort of, like, this is like a jog to him. Well, equivalently. Like, he's still running, but he's not running, you know? What's down here? Although I will say that the camera does still make a big deal of, like, you going in loops and stuff, which is fucking hilarious when there's so many loops now. But it's either that or the camera just stays behind you and you probably get, like, motion sick or something from that. Brain is trying to work this one out. Got it. Oh! Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, all right. I didn't really lose nothing. Oh, that felt harder than it looked like. Hello? What the hell are you? How do I get up to you? The game is like, no, no, no. What do you think you're doing? What does it look like I'm trying to do, game? I'm trying to cheese you. How do I even... Okay. Psy-loop in combat. Try the Psy-loop in combat. Some enemies use shields to protect themselves, but Psy-loop can break down their defenses. Oops. Ow. So, you know, it knocks them up. The combat implementation is hilariously bad. Like, I say that in an almost affectionate way. It's like, jeez, really? That's how it's used? That's ridiculous. Hey, it's another one of those gate thingies. Before that. No!
Return to the digital dimension again.
You can't tell me what to do!
Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
You cannot and will not tell me what to do! Unactivated portals can be activated with portal gears. Jump onto the portal's pedestal to insert the portal. No! I am my own hedgehog! Do what I want! Song get Windmill Isle Day. Fucking... From Sonic Unleashed? Like, really? Or no, that's not Sonic Unleashed. What game is that? Windmill Isle... No, it says Day, so surely it's Sonic Unleashed. Alright, well, I need another portal gear then.
It is not enough to make the connection.
Yeah, no shit.
One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
Oh, okay. Well, way to make the decision for me, game. Hour. One second. Alright. To dodge, lock onto an enemy with right stick, then press L or R. Dodging is faster than normal movement and specializes in avoiding enemy attacks. When in mid-air, there's no need to lock onto an enemy to dodge. That feels funny. What do about it, nerd? Huh? Oh! Yeah. Attack the head!
Use the gear as you have done before.
Alright. Okay, well now this weird rock thingy is on.
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
The fuck does that mean? Reach the goal. Clear with S rank. Clear with 80 rings. Find all red star rings. What if I said no? Anyway. Just says clear. I assume that means just, you know, beat it. Ah! Oh no, double jump. That was easy. Dodge. Air boost cancel stop. Oh. Oh. Slide. Execute consecutive actions. E, Y, C, R. And then left stick right, ZR? Oh, this one. Oh, excuse you? See that red ring. Nope, nope. Get out of here, Badniks. Red ring 3. Meow. Pretend you didn't see that. Or that. Alright, now that one you don't have to pretend you didn't see. That one actually happened. Whoa! Game, I would appreciate it if, you know, when I jump, like... Game? Well, it does appear that I would have missed the red ring, possibly, had I gone up there. Oh, jeez, that's mean. My God, oh. I am not leaving that at a D rank. I refuse. Yep. Okay. Oh. How did I miss a ring? Excuse me? Fine, we'll take a B, though. I got too squirrely on the control stick and I missed a ring. Well, on the wall. Okay. So this is... I see. Got it. And now the game's like, oh, you can perform this many things in a row? I see. Oh, it stays red unless I do a full clear. I only get as many vault keys as I complete objectives. Yeah, that's how it does it. Okay. A vault was unsealed and can now be opened with a vault key. You promise it's singular? Well, that sure beats having a construction crew. Get the Chaos Emerald! I said no, though. The hell is this? Whatever it is, I broke it. What are you? Woo! Okay! Understood, I think? What the hell's over there? That looks like a lot of work for but a single heart. I am nothing if not determined. And this is a platformer, so I mean, it's like half the reason you... Oh, it's not just a single heart. It is a heart along the way. Maybe? But that didn't go there. How do I get over there? How do? This might be how. Well, yes, but also a little bit more control is need to be exhibited here. Come on, come back. There we go. Everybody's favorite part about some... Ooh, air controls. Something to be desired. Okay. I was gonna be mad if I missed that. That was a lot of work for just one. Hello. Planet Wisp. Full of skill points. Where the hell? I think they just send you back. Everybody's favorite part of doing a thing. But gather Coco to strengthen Sonic. These creatures are called the Coco. They seem to be lost. Locate their elder and return them to him. The elder will surely offer a reward for their return, whether increasing Sonic's speed or ring capacity. Look! A Chaos Emerald! How dare you! Unlocked with 2 keys! Don't mind the popping. That's just, you know, the switch being the switch. How many more you need? I mean, if that keeps up, 12. Well, I have 7, so 5. From here on, Sonic is free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emeralds. Try solving nearby challenges to avoid getting lost. This will unlock more of the map and show more paths forward in Sonic's journey. Change the music on the islands by pressing right on the D-pad. Hold it to open the song list. Find the sound memories hidden across the islands to unlock more songs. Jukebox will not be accessible in certain areas of the game. Turn the jukebox off by going into options. Access photo mode. Okay. Begin an action chain challenge by using Psy-Loop on the start mark. Within time limit, chain together multiple actions and objects to fill the chain gauge. Each time the chain gauge fills up, the score multiplier will increase. Once an action or object is used, it will not fill the gauge again for some time. Open the pause menu to interrupt the action change. New Cocoa and boost gauge upgrades. New species of Cocoa hidden across the islands. These new Cocoa are this no rare counts for several. Okay. Hello. These are the Cocoa. Oh? Wait. Aha! Another one of those fruits. Now, very helpful. Set markers to mark an area of interest on the map. Place a marker on the map by pressing Y. Press Y again to delete the marker. If a marker has been placed, a beam of light will highlight the destination on the open field. As Sonic solves the mysteries on the island, locations close to each other will be connected by ancient rails, making travel more convenient. Locate the red seeds of power and blue seeds of defense strewn about the island. Bring them to the Hermit Cocoa to raise Sonic's attack and defense. I don't even know what a Hermit Cocoa is. What the fuck are you? Ow. Okay, drop a combo. That fucker is mean about it. Had a seed! Why he had a seed, I'm not 100% certain, but he did. I don't want to know! I don't want to go that way! It's over here. Hey. They dropped a key. Oh, I also have enough for a level up. Phantom Rush. When the combo meter is maxed out. Okay, tutorial. Oh. Attacks will be 1.2 times more powerful. This lasts until the combo meter runs down to 0. Air tricks can be performed when sparks are on Sonic. While he's in the air, perform air tricks to earn skill pieces. So EXP grinding. A high-speed kick that unleashes shockwaves to pummel the enemy. Hold ZL in midair or during a combo. I feel like you grab the thing that lets you grind, right? What? What? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing the thing. Whatever it is I was doing, I have an S rank. I don't know what that does for me, but I have an S rank with it. Big score. Oh my god. I didn't realize the ad break was going. Now, aren't you... Yeah, I gotta practice doing that more. Defeated. Awkward for them. Hello?
Amy? Is that you?
I think I found Amy.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
Heated 0. Ah, that's how many more I need. I see.
Hello?
You've been freed!
Sonic, are you alright?
Hey, you're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well...
That's not a good thing, necessarily.
If I was trapped...
Hello, Captain Kalen. How is you?
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Sassy Hedgehog. Grand Slam! Press X and A together.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
It's not it. It appears to be a little bit more, because I didn't get a chance to fucking read it. When the prompt appears, unleash a powerful attack by following the on-screen prompt. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm good. What about me? I'm doing alright. Anyway, Asura! Seems important. Seems very important. Oh, God! I'm up here now. Sonic. Now what? What? We're fine. Probably not entirely sure if we are or not. Oh, red is repulsor. Yes, because that's totally how that was supposed to work. You know, I prefer modern, where I lose 20 rings instead of all bajillion of them. Just saying. It's twilight. It is now night. Fast. What are you gonna... Are you kidding me? As long as I have one ring. Ooh. Technically, I don't need rings. Yeah, but if I'm going to take hits like that, it's better to have rings than not. Am I just fucking stupid? Say, I kind of need ring. Okay. Can you not just suddenly snap like that? Can you also not fucking do that? Whatever that was. Which really looks like it was some sort of limb snap. What the fuck happened there? Do you perhaps want to do it again? How many fucking times are you gonna make me go up this guy's fucking limb? How was that? Phase 3 this is really tricky. It's tricky. Or rather, it feels tricky. Not... I am going to fucking slap you, game. Oh, actually helpful. I'm confused. Tricky in an unfun way? No, it's not that it's tricky in an unfun way. It's that it decided that the limb... The way that you handle and approach the limbs was not good. I love wasting my time like this. You're in the shock bar with no rings. Sure didn't look like I did. Yeah, that's not cool. Actually, hold. Are the feet... Nope. Aren't you delightful in the way that the camera decides it wants to fuck around and be silly? I mean, I still have what I need otherwise, but still. I actually need to try and get up the body. What? Okay, what fucking hit me then, game? Did you just give me a pity infinite boost? I feel like the game just gave me pity infinite boost. Alright, that I know what hit me there. Jesus. Game, you were going to turn that off right fucking now before I lose my shit. What the hell is giving me infinite boost? I do not understand. Oh, cost 5. Oh. Easy. More of the map is uncovered. Collect these heart-shaped items, Amy's memory tokens to free Amy. Game, you do realize I'm, well... No, seriously. What are you doing? Over, notifications, starting speed, initial boost, turning speed, boost turning speed, top speed, steering sensitivity, acceleration, like speed, camera angle, out of Starfall slot machine, power boost, scene, action chain, challenge, retry, dramatic battle skill challenge. I mean, I can see it that I'm supposed to have infinite boost when not in combat, mayhaps? But I've been having limited boost before, so now I want to know what's going on. Because it gave me infinite boost after I died. Come here. I am confused. I am the confused. I need a palate cleanser. Maybe it'll fix things. If things are indeed broken. Yes, hello, small Coco child. Do you know there are trail patterns that you can draw that give you unlimited boost for a find? You might have traced it by accident. Well, now that you explained it, and now that I did it, because I'm like, you know what did it? Draws a fucking figure eight. I drew a figure eight accidentally while trying to get the other guy's foot up. The other foot up. Okay, got it. Understanding these mechanics are great. Oh, boost into homing attack. That's weird. I wasn't going to say what the pattern was. Oh. Ring 1. Ring 2. Woo! No! Now. I'm not... Like, this generally makes me think of, like, Sonic Adventure 1's... I am forgetting the name of the highway level, but... Speed Highway. But aesthetically, it doesn't match what's in Sonic Generations. Rings! Where's the 5th red ring? What? Oh! Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about S rank times. Those are challenging. I think you may need to have a higher speed level for S rank times. From what I understand, the S rank, the Phantom Dimension, or cyberspace rather, you are treated as having maximum speed and everything. Though I could be incorrect. Keys. Where does Sonic put these? We will never know. I'm gonna guess that his glove is... You know what? I just answered my own damn question because of Sonic Adventure 2. Magic hand! We see where he puts them. Yeah, in his hand. He's alive! And in cyberspace. They just disappear into wisps. Or whips.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced.
But not wisps,
Note to
the
self,
species.
Don't admit that to anyone.
Don't admit that.
The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
Each portal has its own set of missions. Completing missions will reward Chaos Emerald Vault Keys. Current amount of obtained Vault Keys is displayed in the upper left of the screen, while the number required to open the next vault is shown on the map. Where? Okay, it's 0. We, don't need any more. Killing. Reveal more... What? Oh, because I haven't, fully cleared it. It's highlighting it. What in the... Amy, did you go down there? Why are you down there? You know what? I'm not going to question it. What's that? Get wrecked, nerds! Mission 6. Okay. Oh! Yeah, that changes things a little bit. Please tell me it spawned next to me. Found a thing. That looks like with the smaller Cocos. 7. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Man, if you have ADHD, this game is not for you. This game has the problem of, ooh, shiny. Hey! Get one of those gear things. And there's another Amy heart. It did tell me that if I do that... Aha! Hello, bird. Get wrecked, nerd! Well, something is supposedly around here. The number of cocoa I have, I suppose. Didn't I already pick this memory up? Okay. These things are just everywhere. What the hell? Oh, Sonic,
Oh, man,
slow your roll.
This is begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Purple coins are unique coins used in purple portals collected. What? What is this? Mario Odyssey? Also, how did I miss that? I've got the thingy. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Well, know where I'm going next. Hello, goodbye. Oh, it's another time trial thingy. Don't appear required. Ah! Yeah, no, having the relative gravity of the surface that you were just on is a bit unusual. Ooh, hang on. That feels weird and wrong. Jesus! Oh god. Sonic, what in the Sam hell are you doing, Hedgehog? So not activate whatever challenge the game wants me to activate while up here. Just realizing this is Sonic the Collectathon. Yep. No! Camera! Why must you betray me? I wanted to look down. Fist bump! Ooh, Nelly. Pretty sure this is the view Sonic wanted to see, right? Right? Anyway. Did not climb up it with a mission objective, so we need to find that first. Whoa! That made it angry, whatever it was. That's a lot of Amy hearts. There was a thing at the top. Humma, humma, humma. Now we can do air tricks. Like that. Nope, another ninja. Hold L and R to parry. It is unnecessary to parry based on timing from incoming attacks. Parrying is very effective against certain enemies. Ow. Oh! Well, kicked his butt. Yep. That's the yellow Chaos Emerald. That's how we break those. And also, don't forget to pick this up. Gimme. 3 vault keys. We have used 5 so far. That's not okay.
Whoa!
That is not okay. Why does it have so many eyes? And why specifically are the eyes on the shoulder?
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Uh-oh.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
That doesn't seem good. Oh dear. Sonic. Ugh. Oh, well. Just gonna do the same thing over and over, huh? Boop! I'm doing a fat load of nothing. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ow, ow! I'm okay. I'm okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna need a few rings for that one.
Okay. I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Make that a lot bit of luck? Weak points, I guess. Now I gotta go talk to Amy. Where is he? 16? Oh god, this puzzle is intended for children. Got it. Don't got it. Got it. See, I had it the whole time. Another rare cocoa. Gimme, gimme. Give the hermit cocoa the red seeds of power to raise Sonic's attacks. Blue seeds. Are you the... Oh. At last we meet, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think we've met. Just like the cocoa, you've touched the digital dream. Unlike most, I know how to listen to it and hear some of its secrets. To hear it properly, though, I must keep to myself. Call me a hermit if you like, as the path I've chosen. Have you found any seeds in your travel? Oh, you mean these things that the robots sometimes drop? Indeed. I will unlock their power and pass it on to you. Defense raised level 6, power to level 6. Bring me more seeds, and I will give you more power in return. Seeds of power will make your strike harder. Seeds of defense will make you sturdier. That's pretty cool. So you are, hermit. So you are. Don't you mean so are you? Oh, ho, ho. All comes from listening to the whispers of the digital dream. Wells of untapped potential, but I cannot reach them. Dang. Know anybody who can? Unfortunately. Seek out my sibling, the Elder Coco. They can likely unlock your inner strength. Then come back and see me, so I can be sure they did it right. I am tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child. Okay. Oh, cool. This part of the map's not explored yet. Technically. Hi, Amy. That was a lot of hearts.
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I
We.
would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
Talk to Amy. Again? More Coco. More skill points. EXP. I broke a light. Oops. We do. Just randomly found a seed. Okay. I will not complain. I have learned Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. It is literally a machine gun kick. Jeez. Sonic's real powerful, isn't he? So, the hell do we have here? Huh, Eggman?
Eggman tech. It seems abandoned, though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
Huh. Nope. Really vague what these challenges want of you. Unless you kind of already know based on a previous challenge. How in the... Got it. Hit that one. Got him. Just. Here's another Colossus. Or, not Colossus. Osira. May as well call it a Colossus, though. Colossal pain in my butt. Come on, do your thing. Not on me yet, dingus. Broke it. Whoop. Thank you, camera. Always appreciate you. Not. That. I can't be mad at that. That was just being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Almost happened again. Making sure I've got both of them. Seems weird that these would spawn, but hey. Oh, I fucked up. At least I think that was my fuck up. Really hard to tell with this thing. Ah, missed me. Yeah, went too low. I was gonna say try and hit me, but evidently we don't taunt these. Now I'm just showing off. And now I'm attempting to get myself killed. The fact that that's so instantaneous, like there's no warning that's gonna happen, is really what bugs me. It feels like there should be animation, and perhaps it's more a limitation of the Switch console than anything. Nice style points, but shouldn't Sonic be aiming towards the enemy? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Mm-hmm. What kind of... okay. Nope, that's fine. I just went through his arm. You won't worry about it, I guess. Look, that's safer. Ow. Rude. Also not subject to shenanigans. Mine. Ah, another one for the map. I think I know where it goes. But it's time for a break anyway, so let's take it. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. I have gotten myself a drink. And I have found one of the Christmas candy packages that I gotten. And I will indulge in time. Well, these probably used to be wrapped in paper that you could eat. They are now very much wrapped in plastic. And I'll be real, I don't think you should be eating plastic. I think that's plastic. Can't already tell. Anyway. At least transition the screen. We'll get back into it soon enough. I don't know. There we go. The top? It sure is. I don't even know where to begin. Go, 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 go. Woo! Sonic, stay on the wall, you bloody... Ah, we can't boost up the wall. We can only really run. Okay. Okay, whew. You're not Amy, though.
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
I see. Okay. Feel more. Yeah. Woo! Oh boy. The good thing Sonic somehow does not experience fall damage. It wasn't too bad. More map. That Amy's pink. When an enemy is about to attack, a visual effect will appear running between Sonic and the enemy. I mean, it would have been nice if we got that visual, but, I mean, I sort of kicked their ass, so... Portal gear! Woo! Okay, I saw a pink filled-in Amy, who is right there. I am also currently in a zone that's not explored necessarily. Sonic, stop with that shenanigans. It's got to be on the screen for me to be able to lock on. This. Yeah, well.
So you've gotten an MRI before, right?
Yeah.
This post killed me. It says, help me. They sent me to a gay hospital for my MRI. Wait.
My lord. That seem incomplete. Am I just the dumb? Really? I guess when in doubt, loop it out. That seems silly. That seems very silly. To Amy! Ah! And there are so many of these little fucks just around. Hey, Amy. Wait, I'm not gonna sit through that entire animation.
Over here.
Hey, Amy.
This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you leave the bathroom, please?
Sure thing.
Guide the Coco back to their mother while avoiding their bombs? Getting hit 3 times will fail the quest. What? What do you mean they have bombs? Why do they have bombs? Which of these miscreants decided that bombs were a good idea? Hurry up! I presume Creepy Kid in Red put the bombs down. I don't know about that. Ooh! Emerald, get! Alright. You have a lot of kids, lady. I assume you're a lady. It makes more sense than little guys trying to explode themselves, or Sonic. I mean, yes. What? What happened to them? Did they die? Nobody seems too bothered by it.
Okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No? But I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Huh. Talk to Amy. Well. Oh, God. This one. Wait. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like a hamster wheel. Sure enough. So funny that the Switch can't really handle that. So when I just run into those, it goes. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to be handled. Lot more convenient than the way I was doing it. Hell is that? Oh, trick ring. Hi, Amy.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
What do you mean?
You explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Rude.
Who, what was that girl?
Oh no.
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Get the Chaos Emerald. Actually, it does have the gateways, but it does not show where the Coco was. Her. I've seen that one. We don't know what it takes to open that. Map! More map, please! Wreck nerd! Skill points. Rude. More treasure. Oh, this is where the other emerald was. Key. What? Hold! Who are you? Find and bring Coco to the Elder Coco. He'll be able to raise Sonic's top speed and maximum ring capacity. Well, hello there. Quick little fella, aren't you? The name's Sonic, and that says it all. You don't seem like the rest of these little mask guys. We are called Coco, and we've endured since ancient times. My name has been lost to time, so please, simply call me Elder Coco. It's been my job to look after all the little ones, but over time I've lost track of so many. Sonic, may I ask you to return my charges to me? Sure thing, Gramps. If I see any while I'm helping my friends, I'll bring them back to you. Ah, true hero. I will happily reward you for your efforts. Let me see. I can do two things for you. Increase your speed, or raise the maximum capacity of your rings. Cool! Let's do it to it! Oh, who do we have here? Boost gauge raised. How's that for a change? How's that for a change? Yes, you've already brought back so many safely. Shall we begin? Shall we start with? Speak. Spit. I mean, frankly, 400 rings is pretty generous, so, I mean... Spit! Yeah, I suppose that is noticeably faster. Ow. Weird. Oh! It does reveal the map is so odd to me. We found 5. So in order 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that one's 5. Would this one be 6 then? Maybe. The segments that are broken up are just weird. Oh, this one's 8. Yeah, figures. Because if we know what all is in the area of the map, we can then kind of better explore it. So I think. Even if I don't fully understand all of it. Another hamster wheel. Pretty fast. Two. Get clobbered. Another defense seed. Not that I would say no to that. These are very trivial now that I have that. Oh. Like the trees are glowing. Okay. So, if it's a nighttime one, it can only be... Well, I wouldn't say it can only be done at night. But it's probably much easier to do at night. Goodness, there's so many Coco. I don't even know if I can, like, reasonably find them all. Vault key. Oh? Oh. Hello, Hermit. So you're just around. Defense 13, power 11. 1/9 of the way there. Speed to ring capacity. Ring capacity to speed. Oh! Okay, he lets me swap. So what if I did it like this then? Okay. And now with that, we could possibly do this. It seems weird. Seems very weird. Weird enough that that's clearly not the answer. There we go. Broken. Come here. Come here. All these purple coins. Small child, hello. You will allow me to talk to you, I see. Why did you get Amy hearts? What'd you do to deserve them?
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
Wow. What'd that do? Oh. Fair enough. 1-7. This feels mildly out of order. Bo-bo. Loading times, they are going to be the bane of my existence. But, yeah. Wait. You cheeky fuckers, this is just Sidious. Hello. This is just Sidious escape. Ooh. What am I supposed to do there? I don't understand. Aren't I supposed to fly off the bar? It doesn't seem to be working properly. The camera does not wish to work here. Sonic! Bastard. Now it works. I guess it is angle dependent. Okay, that's rude though. There were not spikes there originally. That's tank. What the hell? Okay. I'm getting it now. All red rings got. And truck. Though not actually, because it's gone. Fun fact, did you know that Sonic the Hedgehog characters have human feet in the TV shows, comic books, and films, but not in the games? Because in the games, we've never seen their feet. But cursed information, but how is you, Martin Thomas Brown? Also, I refuse. Leave with the D rank. We better understand this. Press. Wait. You wait until now? I am offended. I am offended. But it's click in the that's weird. That's weird, but I think I know why they did it that way. At least I have a hunch. Yeah, so air control's really slidey when you're jumping. Oh yeah, that's much better. Not S rank, but it's pretty alright. S rank I think needs below 50 seconds. Was like the easiest. Not gonna worry about it. They have human feet as mods in some of the Sonic games. Well, yeah, because Grand Slam after a parry. Because people are weird And they want to see their hedgehogs with human feet. I say people are weird. I won't yuck their yum. I don't get it, though. Well, I accidentally perfected that one. Cleared the missions and got 3 additional vault keys. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, it seems to be that playing these levels will... Ah. Okay. Oh, so that's a very big thing. Let's see, where do I want to go now? Well, that can only be done at night, and I don't have a way to progress time, so I'll only go over there. Or, well, you know, this is right here. May as well grab it. Need human feet instead of blob feet in the series. I would disagree. Also, technically, we don't... Per the games, we don't know what their feet look like. I don't care about it. But you have an opinion about it? That inherently suggests that you care about it. Need 0. Yes. I do, you idiot. I want you to look back up and read what statements have been stated so far.
So, something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom-made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
Human feet in the games. For one, no, they don't. 2, calm down. Alright. Nope. Nope. You sit in the corner. You sit in the corner and double check the rules. Give me skill points. Not enough for level up. Really not a lot of skill points. Right, anyway, that's where I put the marker. This. I mean, obviously it's a map segment challenge. What I was originally going for. This is going away. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! got it. That reminds me. I bet I can get some of the... Oh my god, this game is gonna make me 100% complete it. You know what the worst part is? It feels easy enough to do that there's a very real possibility that that might be just something I do. And I hate that. I don't know about gathering all the cocoa though. They can stay lost for all I care. I will get enough to get a lot of speed, but otherwise the cocoa can just. Oh, you're the one that needs to be done at night. I think it is. It's got something to do with these lights. Okay. So I was mistaken about this one. I thought it was like over in here somewhere. If we did clear this, it does open up a little bit of the map. Okay, so even though we didn't activate certain things... Okay, we can also see where characters are. We can see them bouncing when they are ready to do something. Amy's over there. There's... The character's name is Wise. Let's see if I can't get this rare cocoa. At least you think it's related to nighttime. Ow. Another defense fruit. Right, gone that from that direction. Okay, more purple coins. Okay. Good recovery. Ooh. That's to stop you so you don't go too far. Hey, another seat of defense. I kind of hope there are more than 98 of those. That is very cute that if you hold still that they do appear though. What the heck? No, I'm just not gonna question it. Right, there was a treasure at the end of this. Okay, yes, I did mark it. Last minute, I thought I did based on that. Talk to Amy some more. Speaking of. Wrong Amy to talk to, but I want to talk to this Amy.
How you feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway. I just wish I could finally land and be whole again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Lip flaps, please! Okay, so he's up there, it looks like. Ah! Don't. Goodbye, Sonic. Irrelevant tip is irrelevant. Sonic, please. I know you're kind of slippy slidey when being controlled, but could you, do me a favor? Do me a solid, buddy. Okay. Oh! We lost the sauce! Jiminy Christmas. Okay. We're gonna take a break. Woof! This game's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Check, 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 check. Okay, we are back. Let us resume. Turns out I had enough skill points for a level up. So, Wild Rush. High-speed zigzagging attack. Press L plus R into Y. Stalling attack that swoops down from above on an enemy. When the Psyloop meter... That has more potential. This one can end up early, so... We'll grab Stomp Attack. Is it going to teach me? Okay. So you just press A instead during a melee combo, and you will do it automatically. Helpful. You children want! Right, we were still looking to do this. Okay, Sonic, could you not... Very annoying when does not... Oh! Woo! Where's my boost? Where's my boost? Why we gotta be like this? Game? Game, why do we gotta be like this? Camera, why do we gotta be like this? I pressed Y mid-flight. I don't know where Sonic was going, but he was going somewhere. Alright. Or I wish there were notches in my controller. I want this rare Cocoa. I want a longer boost gauge. Because why wouldn't you? It's a lot of Cocoa. Okay. This Coco's a reference to something. I just don't know what. Oh, got him. I mean, it takes me a little bit to get back here. But I do kind of want to come back here and pick up the rest of the... This is the worst part. This is why I tend to, like, not play these games. Because I just see all this shit that I can do, and I'm all like... But what if I went and did it? God damn. You can get a lot of points doing that. Alright, what do you think the objective is here? Where'd he go? Went over there. Ah! Now where'd he go? Too slow. Where'd it go? No, it is daytime. Damn you, game. Damn you! Hello. No. What do you think you're doing? Okay. Get back here. Or don't, I guess. Me. Wait, what? Sonic, how are you drowning? No, don't answer that question. Like, don't answer that question. I do not wish to know. This feels very not Sonic. But in that way where it's like, I don't understand how he's clinging to the wall. What? Sonic? What the fuck happened there? I don't think... oh. What the hell did I just find? What is this?
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
It's currently locked. Continue with the main story. Rude. Kronos Island, fourth movement. Kronos Island. Might be a Sonic Frontiers track. Where the hell am I? Another vault key. Where are these little cocos? Start doing that. Okay. Easy. 20? I mean, how many of these segments do I gotta find, man? Seriously, what game are you from? Next thing you know, I'm gonna find like one that looks like Goro Majima or something. This is teach me about parry. Oh! Yeah, that makes more sense. Heart! Defense seed! You! .21 defense. 12 power. I'm good. Oh, there's this that I somehow missed. Seems easy as long as I stick to the trail. He says and then immediately flubs it. Did it. Didn't even need to retry. Well, there's a place where I can talk to Amy. What? Hi? Hello? It's a squid! We're running on a road. Kind of. Whoa!
Kind of cool about your thing. And this blue rat.
On your weirdly expanding tail, no less.
Yeah! What? I mean, like, your rat.
Ow. Okay. Get fucked. Now get destroyed. Hell yeah. You know, now that I killed it. What? I guess Sonic wouldn't say he killed it. He'd say he destroyed it. Oh. Thank you, baby. I will be right back. I'm trying to cook dinner while playing this game. I'm hungry. Pasta and water. Thank you for your patience. Where the hell did I go? There we go. Now what? Oh, just follow the road. Cross the bridge. It's on to grandmother's house we go. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Easy. Hey, attack up. I mean, for being quite the speedster, we are rather defensively inclined, huh? Challenge active. That one's not too bad, now that I understand how to do it. Look at all this island. Big place. Hello! Goodbye. Understanding how to fight that thing makes it a bit laughably easy. Yeah. Woo! That was actually quite a few skill points. There we are. Now Wild Rush. L. Oh, you dodge, then go for it. How delightfully creative. Like, actually, though. Because you'd think, like, Sonic would, you know, dodge roll and then homing attack. No! This Hedgehog's got a lot of techniques up his sleeve, don't he? Well, lack thereof, I suppose. Watched that earlier. Not that heart, damn it. Eat the heart! I sound like a character from fucking Kingdom Hearts. What do you want me to do with that? I can't do anything with that. Hey, wait a minute. Or... Oh? There's more. Oh my. That's not too bad, at least so far. Ooh. You gotta be fucking kidding me, really? What the hell is even up there? course. Ugh. I would not say no to a gauge increase, because that's just... That means I don't have to draw an infinity sign every time I want to go anywhere. I mean, not that I can't draw infinity, but still. Besides, I kind of want to get more of the map. Sonic, I would prefer that if you stopped wall running, that you didn't just, like, attempt to fall off, man. Back here. The squid is back? Or is that a different squid? I didn't see the spike balls. Because you didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there. Ow. Oh, okay, Sonic, I know you're excited and you're using your boost. That's good. Calm down a little bit, okay, man? Try again. Try again. A game like Sonic's gonna have me locked in, so I do apologize for not speaking as much as maybe I usually do. I'm also trying to keep my eyes out on the comments. Like this is a YouTube video. The guests in chat, I mean. That way I'm not missing anything big. It's night. Oh, wow. These are really easy to see at night. Okay, this is actually really good design, because in the daytime you can see the spike balls, but at nighttime, because these glow... I could just see Sonic just sliding like... well, at least I tried. Let's get over there really quick. Yeah, again, glue feet. His feet are glue. Okay, well, at least there it makes sense why he's kind of drowning. What are you all doing down here? Why are we going this way? Okay, but that's kind of sick, though. Collision's really weird, and my food's done. Noises of moving things because I have dinner. And boy dinner because it's a place sketty. You're gonna steal some. Yeah, fair. I'll be hot. Hot Sonic, what are... Oh, hello. Cronus Island's second movement. Okay, let's... Don't punch the weird glowy light. Whoops. Got a little ahead of myself. Okay, Sonic, that's all very stylish, but can we get back on task, please? Okay, but where does it go? Oh!
Just a little bit more, but it's like, oh, you want the whole pile?
Seed of strength! Hello, sir. Oh, God! Give me more power! Attack power 15. Dude, if this version of Sonic was a Magic the Gathering card, attack of 15 and health of 23 is kinda nutty. That's without getting into his possible mana cost, which would probably look like fucking 10 or something stupid. We're good. And you go to speak with the Elder Coco, who is, like, down here. Or at least one of him is. What do you show? Oh. A lot of movement. For what appears to be a loop. This just feels good to control. It's good to run around with. Just, again, one of the issues being sticky feet. Parried. If parried, fool. M22. Boop. I guess that's what the squid was. Hello. Oh, come on! Stop spinning! Hey, Amy! Suppose I'm supposed to be up here yet, huh? Another portal gear!
You hanging in there, Amy? Is your condition, I don't know, uncomfortable?
certainly unsettling. But it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
Yeah, you're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
They have really, like, adjusted Amy's character. Because they didn't have, like, any additional dialogue about how, oh, Sonic, you're my hero, etc., etc. Just like a... Okay, we're not supposed to go up there that way. Or down, I suppose. How the hell did I get up there anyway? Some questions are better saved for later. Or some questions are best left unanswered. How do I have hearts? Hello, Wise. Do you perhaps want to talk to me?
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding.
Rude.
Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
A for effort, Sonic. At least you are attempting to be civil. Seems like a circumstance in which what I am seeking is just hiding in there. Reveal the map anyway. No, you seem to be brought back to life. That's disconcerting. Because I killed you. I know I did. Here we are. Whoa! Okay. Another defense seed. Yeah, there we go. There is another big... Oh. Well, you know, got me to the right location in the end. Yeah, I have to assume it's this squid. Do you think that's what they're actually called? Or are these names that Sonic gives them? Now, let's be nice here. Oops. Ow. Boop. Yeah, get out of here. All right. Whoa! That did not clear that out, but it seemed to drop another item. Odd. If I can, I do want to talk to this Wise. Eh? Trying to attack the... Oh, oh! Or I can just do that. You know, game. Another ad break, damn. What was it? Oh, I didn't pick. Okay. That's why that one didn't appear to be done. You think there's a fast way up this? I mean, this is proving to be relatively fast. Hello. Speak with me, child.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I can handle it as supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
Only going a little out of order there. Just a little. Should speak with you. I wouldn't mind going down there to clean up that tiny island and talk to Amy. Ah! Not exactly what I was looking for, but I won't say no to it. So I can bump up speed a bit more. Ugh. Hello, sir. Boost gauge raised. Use everything to increase speed. Speed level 10! Oh, the fucking ads have been... Okay. Now that I've done that, we're gonna go in intermission. I'm gonna try to finish eating. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can, as you need to be, or as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're almost back. I'm just grabbing some real quick. Okay, I am the back. Let's resume. Fed you up. Farewell, Sonic. We went from level 4 to 10. How much faster is this? We're going uphill. Noticeably. Until we're boosting. Then it's noticeable. Okay. Talk to Wise some more. Why, you oughta. You! Talk to me.
Oh, hey. You show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are. Your age, your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for speed, are short-tempered and short-sighted.
Oh, so you're a fan. But I don't know anything about you, Miss...
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Why are we enemies? Kid. I don't really get a bad vibe off of her, though.
Sonic, justifiably frustrated by child being child. I love how she's like, I will not share personal information with the enemy. It's like, well, fair. Whoop! Hi, Amy. Don't need to talk to you, but I want to talk to you.
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
Did they just have an in-game lore reason as to why we have a map and why we can expand it? What? Oh. Well, that... Oh, yeah. Okay. Should very much easily be able to do this now. Especially since now I know what I'm doing. I still think it's weird that they mapped light speed dash to left stick click. But, I mean, look, what... I do understand they only have so many buttons, and I would prefer that over... God, what was it originally assigned? Like, oh god! Like, spin dash in Sonic Adventure 2. Which, why yes, I would like to fly off the edge because it didn't properly register that there's a line of rings there, game. How did you know? He says, as sarcastically as he can convey. That looks easy enough. Excuse me. Yeah, how did I even miss this? Damn. One's over there. Wrong way! Very much the wrong way. There we go. What I don't appreciate is that in order to homing attack something, it has to be on camera. There we are. I just feel nice once we have all these. Some of these that I missed... oh! Okay, that's why. I was about to say, some of these that I missed make me feel a little confused, because it's like, how did I miss that one? And I see that, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, I just kind of cheesed that one, didn't I? Hey, we no longer... Well, I want to do that. But we no longer have... Fine. Fine. It's gonna bother me. That's how they get you. Whoop. Well, I didn't quite mean to do that. Could be using the rails over there. Oh, this works too. Alright, let's give her a whirl. That's what I'm doing, though. I'm holding A in the... You know what? Never mind. Not who I want to hit. Thank you, game. Okay, we don't even have the extended boost gauge in here. Well, we got at least 80 rings. What was the time to beat? Was it 50 seconds? 55 seconds. We'll try it again. Shit. Okay. Not good. Come on, man. What? Excuse me, game. Abysmal. That one just didn't feel good. And impacting into a wall is not going to save me time either. Pretty sure that's where I'd save time. Why is that so fucking high up? No, I really do wish I had, like, notches in my controller to help me, like, understand which direction is forward. Because I can't be staring at it for... not be hitting them. Time save. feel like I'm banging my head against a wall here. Especially when it's like, again, the precision issue. It's because it's not... I don't even feel like I can be mad at Sonic for that. That's entirely my fault. Oh, for God's sake. Would like my jump input to be red, though. That much would be appreciated, game. We know what's faster there. So would it be faster if I homing attacked? Because we have Coyote time. To say that we can just jump in the middle of a mid-air fall. God. Because it's fast for the initial burst, but then it really slows down. What I wanted at all. Thank you, my fucking thumb. It is so damn precise. Seriously, like if I'm not on the straight even a little bit, this is where I would appreciate some notches. Not intended, but it might still be a little faster. Please don't miss that. That is such a time waste. If I just air boost and there's nothing there. Why? Jump off the rail, man. Oh, I'm getting a little bit more familiar with it. That was still too slow. I have to fucking optimize this shit, man. I swear I was holding straight there. It feels so bad. It feels so bad when you don't have it right. Because it feels like even the most, which is true. Because if you're going that fast, even the most minor change in direction, you will veer the fuck off. Yeah, that's faster. Just avoid that spring. That spring is a fucking trap. Better. Ah! So much better. Okay, but don't jump there. We kill so much momentum when we jump. Keep it, we keep it, we keep it. Really wish we didn't, but we keep it. So much time lost there, never mind. We didn't hit the ground in the right way. Oh, we gotta be there at like less than 30 seconds. At least let me hit that ring too. Nobody's making me do this except me, damn it. Touch the ground. Trap. I would appreciate it if I hit that ring, though. Oh, I just... Why am I falling normally when there's a stomp? I can also see why this song is very popular when you're forced to listen to it. also had sights on the targets. Nope. Reset. Reset, reset, reset. We can be better. That's new. I have a cat snoring behind me. Sometimes you can pull some wild shit. This game can be a little funny. Here we go! That feels much better. That does not. Damn it. You know exactly where I'm going to lose time, too. It is not great because of how precise the controls are. Okay, I just hit the speed trap. That's such a speed trap, too, because the second you hit it is the second you lose, like, all of your speed. Ah, fuck. That's a little bit fast. Sonic, I'm gonna smack you with a hammer, dog. You were past that enemy. Don't you fucking pretend that that was what I was after. I don't like those little, like, parts of the platforms. I'm sure it'd be just a smidge faster if I homing attacked. That's not great. Equally not great. What the fuck was that, man? The hell was that? Don't hit the speed trap, man. Well, at least I'm understanding what direction my controller thinks is straight. That's just a tiny, tiny, tiny optimization, too. What if I do wait there for just a smidge? Blah. Okay. He's snoring. Well, but I think she woke up. Marnie was snoring. At least I think she was until she woke up. Okay.
Well, not a lot, but if she sits, it's like this one thing that's
Mm-hmm.
and then basically they're too tough.
No. Speed! Fast! I have to get it in under 55. I don't have to, obviously. Sometimes I wonder where this hedgehog is going. Like, the controls are really precise, which is nice until you're not going where you want to go. And then they're nice until you forget to use them.
Sometimes I'm completely asymptomatic besides the fact that I'm really, really tired.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely something that I can do even tonight.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call in and be like, yeah, we'll take COVID tests just to make sure. I can probably use some sick time. I'm pretty sure I have some sick time. So
I'm sure you've got sick time.
I'll talk to Becky about it too. But I'll probably call in.
Right. Oh, I'm also watching that timer to see when I get control. Every time I do that. Wait, that has to be slower now that I think about it. Well, not the high road, but definitely like jumping up there. What am I doing? I got distracted. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. Oh, of course, ads. Fucking why? You son of a... Should have stomped. Stomp, jump, boost, homing attack. Probably would have helped clear that. Because that end, like, is always going to take 2 or 3 seconds, either way, as they're playing, so... let's take a break. Could use it to maybe clear my head. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with some more Sonic Frontiers, and... probably clearing this so that way I don't have to come back to the small island. I'll see you guys in a bit. We're back. I'm gonna let my hands rest for another second. I'm just gonna sit here. But again, the cyberspace stuff. This cyberspace stuff highlights pretty much precisely why people like Sonic the Hedgehog. It is that, like, play through the stage once and then, like, approach it with all this, like, mastery. Like, search the stage, find all these things. Clear the stage with so many rings. You know, like, can you get through it basically without getting hit sometimes? Or clear it within an absurdly quick time. The fact that this one didn't count, too. Sometimes it's just good to take a break, though. Because, like, if you're just doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, like, you're putting so much pressure on yourself, mentally, physically, etc., that ultimately it's not going to be good for your overall gameplay. So sometimes it is good taking a step back, taking a nap, stopping the game for the night, whatever, stepping away from the level, coming back to it later. I literally beat Sonic Colors after sleeping on the final stage before the final boss fight, because it was kicking my ass, and I was getting frustrated at it the night prior. And after I woke up, played it again, beat it like first try. So, like, if nothing else, if you get, like, insanely frustrated by something, sometimes it's better to take a step back from it. Oops. So far, so good. Okay. Good. Wow. 15 seconds ahead. Out of the woods yet, though. Just. Point in fucking case, let's go! Dude, I'm gonna highlight that. Holy shit. Actually, can't I put down... I swear I could put down a marker. Channel manager pulls... Adds shield. Okay. And then put copy to clipboard. Okay, so there is a clip button. Whoop! What did it clip though? Give me just a second. I have never used that. I want to know. That'll work. What the fuck are you? Excuse you? Okay. I swore to high heaven that you could, like, click a button and you'd be able to add a marker. to this stream, but it does not appear like a functionality that is there. I may have dreamt it. That feels wild that I would have dreamt something like that, but it would not be the first time that I've dreamt something up like that. Either way, we fucking did it. Hell to the yeah. Phantom Rush. Gonna be real, the battle's won at that point when you have Phantom Rush. Like, it's insanely good. Excuse me. There we go, it's blue. Alright, so now we probably want to use the rails to get back. I really do not want to be running all over up and down trying to get all of the little collectibles. So I'm going to do my best to avoid doing so. What I am mostly interested in is that. Where's the next Amy? Okay, the next Amy's over here. Which is... like scanning up and down. That's 1-6. Where's 1-5? This is 1... No, that's 1-5. Okay, wait, where's 1-4? Oh, this is 1-4. Okay, I'm just a gooba. Right then. How do we get back quickly? I wouldn't think that. That would be promising, but I'm not able to reach it. Up here, anyway. Sonic, I would like to highlight that you were able to get up those steps, but that one? That one's where you draw the line, bud? Seriously? Really? Man. Yeah, I see you got a cat. You do have a Gonzo. Okay, we're up here. Okay, but, like, well... So, I am wondering if, as the game progresses... Did I just pass it? I may have passed it. That was also dumb of me. I thought there was maybe going to be land down there. Thank you, game. Yeah, that looks like I... Yep, there it is. Okay. What the fuck were you doing there, Sonic? Ominous glow. Come here, you. Clear with an S rank time, which it doesn't tell me out the gate. Reach the goal. Clear with 20. It's a low number of rings, game. And clear with all the red rings. Why is it 20? Ah! Nyum. That's neat. I didn't match my record. Regular Green Hill Zone. Oh, wait! No, go back! Go back! There we go. Yeah, this is Sonic Generations Green Hill Zone. Why is the requirement 20 rings? That seems really low. Never mind. Also, not aware you could stomp through that bridge. What's the S rank time? Because that felt like a C rank. 115. That would be very doable. I don't care. Wait. Oh, quick step. That one was a lengthy one. Again, clicking left stick to light dash feels so weird and unnatural, but I mean, like, better that than, I don't know, pressing the dash button and, you know, not registering it. Let's skip that. We'll skip this. We know we got 3 Cobalt keys. Alright, so that level's been played. I played it because I figured that there's, like, a need to do so in order to, like, make any progress worthwhile. Where am I going? Because I marked the map and I want to get a thing. Hello. Kronos Island, first movement. Okay, well, we saw how well this one went. Well, this is a different one, but still. How do I get up there? Well, I know how to get that. I do not have any little ones for you. Well, I have some. Probably not enough for an upgrade. I stumble into that? Who are you supposed to be? Did I mark it? I somehow marked it despite exiting that menu. Hello, sir. Previous Elder, it's been a while. What? Oh, I guess I had enough for a speed boost. Okay. Level 11. So boost gauge is longer. Ow. Parry's very easy. Which would be a problem, but this game's primary thing isn't necessarily combat. It's about the exploration and speed. Third movement? Kingdom Val. Wow. I was wrong, wasn't I? You said... Oh, nope, it's over there. These little guys are literally just everywhere. There's Kronos Island, third movement. Because I suspect we're on Kronos Island, and by default, it goes through all four movements. Dude, it does feel nice, though. Being able to just sprint off in a direction. Ocean Palace. I mean, where else would you hide a song about, like, an ocean palace other than in the water? Make me angry. This one, you know that? That feels real bad. Everything just spawned in on me. Alright, well. Will not look a gift horse in the mouth on that one. That just... I cleared the damn mark. Yeah, because it's up there. He's got a weird start, but that's doable. Excuse me, Sonic, what the hell? Why would you do that? Sonic? Defense seed. I have so many of those. Okay, well, I landed on the box. Problem. I'm not supposed to. Whew, saved it. Oh, son of a bitch. Sonic, we really need to talk about, like, when and where you'll take control. Okay. I struggle bust my way out of it. I just want this damn thing. We'll resume here briefly, because, like, we know what we need to do. I just want to fuck around. That's like half of the point of this game, is letting you do shit. Huh. That's what did I just pick up? Like Gladiator, I suppose. I did pick up a defense seed, but nah, I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna go talk to Amy finally. Amy, hold on, I'm coming. Not a bad top speed. While boosting around. Surely they knew. Surely they knew that that technique trivializes that enemy. Alright, hello, Amy.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush?
Remove weeds with Psyloop and reach 7,000 points before the timer runs out. Watch out for the bees. Avoid them by luring them towards flowers by using quick Psyloop on seeds to make them bloom. What if I told you I don't have quick Psyloop? I do not have quick Psyloop, so... How much of the bloody weeds do I gotta remove? Well, that doesn't look good. Okay. Did it. I mean, definitely could have cleared out more. I got another Chaos Emerald. Another dance break.
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Keep tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sage, not Wise.
Doctor.
Wise is somebody else. Yeah, we did that, and that one's 1-7. Oh, I didn't do 1-5. Oops. Well, I guess I'm going all the way back over there. Yeah, the boost gauge depletes so quickly in that minigame. I hear you. Heard you. Do you think that with good positioning I could cheese that somehow? Well, it skips the early bit at least. Doesn't get me much further than that. Uh-oh. Sonic! Buddy! This one is just needlessly difficult, almost. Worst part is because of the render distance, I actually can't see the entire puzzle. Okay. I just want the charge. I want the boost gauge, man. There we go. I really don't like how you lose all control when that happens. Really does not feel great. And we're doing this again because it's just faster than the alternative. The sticky gloves are very interesting, though. Yeah, like this is excessively punishing. Okay. Uh-huh. That's still marked. Goody, goody, good. $140. Yeah, it seems to be that really procs when you go off of a ledge that... Whoop! It's like at a 90-degree angle. There it is. Because I at the very least do want to get past the first True Blue boss fight. I'm sorry, did it say have 40 rings? That shouldn't have been allowed, but hey. Okay, chemical plant. What? Sonic? Generations chemical plant, even. Hey! What the... First red ring. Second red ring. Whoa! Third red ring. I'm not going through the level as quickly as possible. Whoa, game! Hey! I'm gonna say I missed one, didn't I? Okay, well... Yeah, okay. I am offended by finishing in D. Do need to find that other red ring, so... What? Did it again? Hello, Sonic? You good, bud? Yeah, that's number 3, so... Oops. Bo-ba-da-bo? There it goes. There it is! That's sneaky! Rude. I think this was a C rank. I'll take a C rank. Nope. B. We'll take B. I just will not sully my honor by finishing on a D rank. Are you kidding me? That, you have to reset your parry every time you parry once. Okay. I'm just swimming in keys. What am I supposed to do with all these keys anyway? Yeah, I get it. There's another one of you, like, around there. Oh yeah, I am probably gonna have to remember that I can slide with A when I'm running on the ground, huh? Don't be spooky. Whoop. Oi, you! Who do we have here? If this isn't the village leader, where'd you go? I don't imagine I got more than one level. I had more than one level. Wow, okay. We are level 14 speed. What the fuck is 99 speed gonna look like? We're like well over the halfway part of the gauge now. Go fast! So there's that one. Is that? I think it's like a score challenge. What do you mean you can't parry that, Sonic? You're the fastest thing alive. How does that get you? I imagine it's because it needs to be color-coded in a particular way, but... not allowed. Get out of here. Hey, another elder dude. Tower. Ow. Ow. Get wrecked, nerd. It's a necessary action. Ah! Can I go around? Okay, well, that's weird. We're just not gonna worry about it. Oh boy. Easily conquered. Why? Why do they even have... And of course, we've got ads. Okay. Alright. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more... Almost said Etrian Odyssey. Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't mind me as I get lost reading some stuff in the background, but I'm back. Alright, let's try that again. I don't like failing platforming tests. What do you think I am? A filthy casual? Because the answer is sometimes, maybe, not always. I don't know. Depends on the day. I should go that one, right? It seems harder. Does not help. Is Sonic? The camera angle on things there. Already cleared this bit out. Nice and slow. Made it up here. Still don't understand what these purple coins are for, but hey. Eggman's gear's up here. So, you know, also this is the 6th Chaos Emerald. Jesus Christ, unlocked with 8. Emerald get. Really, it's diamond, but who's keeping track?
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Oh. Alright, game wants me to talk to Amy again. Where? I have to go into the unknown. No, we are not making a song out of that. Woo! Look. Amy, what are you doing up there? How did you get up there? Okay. Don't gotta touch what I don't need to touch. Seed of attack. What in the... Be like, are the spikes gonna go down? Like, what's going on here? What are we... Wasn't even my intention. But okay. Western fishing spot. Number of casts. Catch completion. What? What's going on? No, I'm under attack. Once every few nights, meteors will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Picking up the fallen star piece will allow Sonic to use the slot machine. Get purple coins when the patterns line up. Wait, what? have to assume I have no influence over this. Oh, dang! I think that's the Amy I'm supposed to talk to, if I had a feeling.
What a view! Makes me think of the falls and Mystic Ruins.
Oh, dang! I mean, that tells us Sonic Adventure's canon, then. Goodness gracious me. I'm trying to see if I can make them spin faster. Or stop spinning faster. It does not appear that I can. Okay, the night has ended. Easy. And it does appear to be the next Amy talk point. Give me that. Stardust Speedway Remix. There's a fun one. I saw another one. Well, that's not what I saw necessarily, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Come on, get back here. Yeah. Come on, I was so close to beating you. Get back here. How frustrating. Let's defeat again. Where might that map bit be? Oh, over there. Makes sense. Now, where does it want me to go? Okay. Oh. Sonic, that is not the direction I want you to go. Another seat of power. Oh, that's what revealed that. Okay. Well, woo, holy frame drops, Batman. Don't I feel silly. Who do we have here? Put it on speed, baby. All right. I think there's at least one more level I haven't unlocked. And I would like to do that. You know, use the resources I've got and all. Quite a few Cocos. Wonderworld. Yeah, just a quick 130, no biggie. 50 rings. Seems simple enough. I'll get that one. Anyway. Green Hill Zone regular. Okay. Alright, that's rude. Give me that. Yeah, just kind of play it like it's, you know, a regular Sonic level. feels mean. Imagine missing that because you just didn't think. That's all. I'm pretty sure that was like a B rank. This will not stand. Not on my honor. I am noticing, actually. Yeah, this one requires you to use a different technique because my speed is actually incredibly slow. Rude. Also rude. Not on my honor. Really? Yeah, the air dash does not take you very far. Really? Heck you, game. Fucking. Alright, I call shenanigans. What the fuck is that? Yeah, we're taking the high road. Taking the high road again. Now we're on the low road. I don't like you very much when you do that, game. Better. Much better. Just a B, but we'll take it. I do not want to work that out until it's an S. That's blah. Okay. Talk to Amy. Working on it. We got 3 vault keys. Amy's already marked off on the map. Island just seems like it's going to be a lot bigger, you know? Yeah, that's kind of not surmountable. Good fuck, good. Oi, you! Wrong Amy, but talk to me.
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
Yeah. Fun-loving free spirit that Sonic the Hedgehog is. Isn't there another Amy? Yeah, there's one over there. I want all of the lore. Gimme! Like one of the first times I've ever seen a Sonic game like really take its story seriously. What's going on here? Not that. Oh, wait. That's clever. Like, we have everything that we need to solve these, practically. Just a matter of, you know, finding the secret. Oh, hey! Fast travel to all portals unlocked. Once all challenges are completed and the entire island map is revealed, fast travel between portals will become available. Fast travel can be accessed by changing the map filter in the upper right corner of the screen. Cool. Ah, I have to switch it to fast travel. Heck, I can even fast travel to that one. Cool. So we've got 2 more of these rare Cocos. Not really my priority to hit those right now, because I think we've got plenty of boost. Amy! Amy, why are you so far up? Amy!
Cool giant mirror web thing.
That's what that is! I don't know how you're supposed to get up here normally. Hello, Amy! Here, have more heart.
Yeah, they're ancient, but also look kinda advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find him and see if he can figure things out.
Right. I'm sure he'll hang on until I find him.
Tails, meanwhile, like fucking screaming in agony. Yeah, really just the 2 rare Cocos and any other Cocos I managed to find. Are the rails faster? Probably. Do I particularly care? Not really, I can run pretty fast. Just did a drive-by.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
Indeed. Talk to Amy again. Gotta run about. Whoop! Okay, that does not go that way. Rude. Rude. I think I have enough of those hearts yet. Oh no, I could probably use a few more. Hang on. You! XP. Alright, Amy, what's next? That doesn't seem good. What?
It's too dangerous.
That... They look like chaos.
They were reunited, right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
That was dark. Suffice to say.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
Yeah, and more. I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
Oh. Oh.
What's up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now.
No.
I think you can rotate some of them.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
Alright, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
That will certainly help. Among the many tombstones, there are black tombstones that can be turned. Turn these tombstones and point them in the right direction. The pattern on the ground may give a hint. Oh. One of these puzzles. There we go. Ah! The quality can't handle it. What am I looking at?
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
According to Sage, the Titan already has it. Oh, convenient. Show off. That's Sonic T Hedgehog for you. Dude practically flew there. Ugh. Giganto. Sonic cannot match Giganto's power. Yet. Reach Giganto's head to transform into Supersonic. You would move your arm. Help, made it. That was easy. This is it, then. Supersonic! Supersonic doesn't take damage, but rings will be lost as the battle goes on. Because of the time limit, the key to this battle is to efficiently deal heavy damage. Use Sonic's knowledge and techniques. Defeat the enemy. Girl wins slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Oh, I missed my counterattack. Oh my! Hit him in the head! Ugh. You're just an enemy. Got him to half health. It seems mad. You're not gonna best me. Don't even think about it. I do have a turbo button, so I can just kind of negate that. Oh! He seems weakest to stomps. Because that did a lot of damage. Tanky boy. Man, I just skipped. Too good at the game, I skipped like 33% of that song.
is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I bop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Right, because Amy's whole thing is fortune card readings. She's a tarot girl. Conquered Kronos Island. Oh, wow. Oh no. Oh, no. So I got all the Amy events. I got all the Sage events. I beat all the enemies. Didn't do everything with the levels. Didn't do the fishing minigame. Didn't collect all the pickups. I didn't do everything. Sonic, how the fuck did you just get shot down like that? You were in super mode.
Nah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
The sarcasm is palpable. Search for friends. Well, the ads played in the midst of that, so I'm going to take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with some more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I am the back. Let's conclude for the evening, shall we? I have 9 skill points. Hello? What the hell is that? Oh, right, I was about to check the map, but I'm like... I don't have a map. Medals? Why we got medals? What? Another medal. Ooh. Be nice to have something of a location to work with. It's the spawn because of the buttons I pressed. Nope. I heard they're giant caltrops. That seems really weird. That's cute. Another, like a new enemy, and that's the way you beat them. Like that. Boom! Enemy beaten. Easy. I'm like, why isn't it counting? It's because, like, it was tallying it all up. Okay. We have the beginning of a map. What in the heck are we finding? Like, who gets all these medals? This is called Ares Island. Okay, know where to go over here. Okay, game, could you please just stay locked on to the thing that I want to target? Jackass. Rude. Just rude. Well, however many of these medals I need, I have a lot of them. To really stomp on that button. Island's shaping up to be pretty big. Woo! Protecting himself. Broke the spring, got a vault key. Hello, Dap Warley, how is you? Nope. 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 Fuck off. Nice workaround, bot. Nobody does that shit for free. Here we go. There are those. Yeah, it spawns already. Oh! Wow, okay. Got it. Because I'm like, there should be 3 buttons, no? Seems weird that there's only 2. Sure enough. What is the deal with these giant caltrops? What the hell is that? Shark! Oh boy. I'm glad you're having fun, Sonic. Oh boy. You gotta keep holding on. Oh, that doesn't seem good. I feel cheated. Look at that magic ass pixel. Beautiful. This thing is really determined to shake me off. Ugh. New portal gear get. Ares Island, first movement. Who we got? Knuckles!
Knuckles? What are you doing here? Never mind. I'll get you out. Hang on.
Needed. 0.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Knuckles, what were you doing
All
investigating?
with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
What is this posturing they're doing? Cyclone kick. Hold Y during a combo.
Are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Collect vault keys from portals. Well, I have to find some portals. I haven't even necessarily found any. That tells you anything, game. Knuckles memory token. Knuckles is in an unstable space. Oh. Game, you do not have to tutorialize me every time I free a friend. We get it. The medals are for Knuckles, which is a little odd, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that looks familiar. Now. I don't want to be over here. I want to be over there. XP rings. We haven't even gotten like 400. Well, 400 in total. Another vault key. Because if we get 400, we're treated at the maximum, like, speed level. Arid Sands Day. Found one of the levels. So that's good. Two. Finish with 30 rings. Okay. It is nice that it gives you time to practice that. Oh, how perfect that the first level that we end up doing is one of Angel Island. Doop, whoop. I should be dead. I should be dead. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. How in the hell? No, I refuse. Oh wow, it was literally over here. Oops. Yeah, that kind of makes sense in a way. Oh, wow. There just isn't a checkpoint there, at least not yet. How short is this level, you reckon? Like, is it just a platforming challenge? Whew. That helps. That is a very generous, like, light dash detection range. Okay, I thought I missed a ring for a second. I'm like, where's the fourth? Oh, I had to finish with 30 rings. This is acceptable for the time being. It is frustrating as all get out, but it is acceptable for the time being. I have to end with a slide. Icons will appear at the top center of the screen. Yep, 2 vault keys. Uh-oh. 4's not enough? Or do I have to play more levels? It's not bode well. I'm dizzy. Well, I want to go back over there. Well, better yet, I would like to find a map for this little section. What the hell? Okay, another gear. Gonna need those. Here's one. Here we go. M29. Okay, but what if I didn't follow that, like, a supposed route, huh? Done. I mean, my least favorite part of this map filling is that it doesn't give you, like, the, real surrounding map. It just gives you, like, weird, semi-random chunks. I don't like that. Ultimately, that's just a personal preference deal. Doesn't really make or break anything in this case. Stylin'! Hey! That was kind of cool. That was a new one. Another rare Coco. And I really don't feel like I need much, if any, more boost gauge at this point. If Sonic boosts with the maximum number of rings, he can run at even higher speeds while emitting blue lightning around him. When the ring count is reduced, it will revert back to normal boost. Ah, now we are treated at 99 speed. Okay, we cannot light dash out of a boost. Noted. Oh, that's mean. Another one with the top hat. These are, like, really hard to get, I feel like. Now, how do I get down? Preferably without sacrificing my life. Yep. What's going on here? I think that was supposed to be a challenge to get that. Oops. Oh, here we are again. I wasn't kidding, FYI. Only when we're boosting, but I mean, that's enough. Oh. Okay, demonstrate game knowledge. Sizable chunk of the map. Hey, there's a blue emerald. How many keys do we need? Allegedly 0. Wrecked. Wait, is that? That's an enemy. Strider. Okay, question. How do we get up? Oh, that's how. Thought it was gonna hit me. Well, I was wrong. Alright. A lot easier once you understand what you're supposed to be doing. Wait. Wait! It goes off of actual physics, not Sonic the Hedgehog cartoony physics. We're good and fast about it. Hitting A too late. Oh well, Strider down. I mean, it is a new, novel way to handle an enemy. Never really seen grinding used that way before. Holy cow. This game's gonna be very unwieldy at 99 speed, isn't it? Got it! The sun was coming up, that would have been real embarrassing. Sir? Hello. How much power? You are literally floating. Defense level 26. Attack level 26. I've been holding on to 11 of those seeds. Oh boy. Oh no. I might be running a little too fast for this. Just a little too fast. It's like Sonic Unleashed levels of speed. Holy hell. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just kind of jog it. That's so dumb. We were fast enough for it. We should not have been fast enough for it. That's so dumb. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Hello? Lots of medals. And I mucked that up. Oops. Got it. You. Perish. Okay, so can I, like, just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can just kind of parkour my way up here. That feels wrong. Hey, a purple coin. What? Oh! I wasn't expecting that mechanic to show up again. Can't say I'm mad that it did. Okay, so we found level 2-2 down there. 2-1 is literally in the middle of the zone. Oh, I am a fool. Alright, how in the Rail Canyon do we get up here? Wait! I saw a Coco! Uh-oh. I am okay. You realize how many rings I was holding on to? Backseat, don't mind if I do. So, like, really the only reason why you would want to upgrade your ring limit is so you don't have to deal with that high-speed boost shenanigans as easily. But there's also an argument to be made to never upgrade your ring limit. So you just can really easily get to it all the time. I can level up a skill. It seems it was necessary, so we'll grab the quick psi loop. Only when the psi loop gauge is full, though. I've not... And of course, there's Loop Kick. Not like a gauge or anything that's used even that. Oh, oops. it knocks the cocos around. It should also be notable that these are like thrones, all of them. There's so much going on in this game. There's so many, like, little mysteries. Like, okay. Approaching this as, like, a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, it's cool that this game is remembering a lot of Sonic's, like, lore, and is also giving, like, an in-game explanation as to, like, well, why does Sonic, like, do all this stuff with, like, all these little challenges that he intuits, like, ostensibly? Because it updates the map in his mind, he has a better idea of what the hell is going on the island. It's a weird reason, don't get me wrong, but it does explain why Sonic, the character, is performing all of these. And then, of course, like, so it's got pretty okay writing as, like, a direct result of that. Another Green Hill Zone. Here that we can go very fast. That we need 30 rings. Almost forgot which button was homing attack. Oh, no. Anyway. The game's well designed. It teaches you, like, techniques as you play through it. It gives you the opportunity to practice those techniques. Oh, ooh, wall jumps. Considering there was a wall run, I wasn't sure if there was going to be a wall jump. Four. We're above 30 rings. We just cannot get hit. And that will be 3 keys. There we go. Yeah, no, not bad. That was probably a C. What? I didn't even do that on purpose. Alright, fine, whatever. I will take my S rank and run. Interesting. Oh! But see, like, I didn't know that, like, there was effectively a way to jump out of the spin dash to retain your momentum, and now I've learned that there is. Skip, give me my 7 keys. The vault is unsealed and can now be opened with a vault key. Go get that Chaos Emerald. I want to pick that up. Nuts to you. Yeah, the spin loop deal is separate. How poetic is it that both times we got the blue emerald first? What the fuck is that? That thing is rad! Terrifying, but rad!
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Little girl, why would you do that?
I need to find someplace safe.
Style! And as I'm running away. Yeah, woohoo! That's a lot of running. That's a lot of running. Okay, it didn't see me.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
Right? Goodness. Okay, now we're supposed to talk to Knuckles. Okay, we're not able to we're not able to travel back to the... Oh no, we can. We can switch back to the other map. Not me being like, I can find an excuse to play more of this game off stream, and it starts and ends with me 100%ing it. Oh, good God. Looks like I'm holding on to 2 defense seeds, 3 attack seeds. I have 75 medals. I have 12 of 0 keys necessary, because your boy can't unlock the next thing. I have 45 Cocos? Really? Fuck, I'm not gonna turn those in. You would think I can go so fast. Boost gauge raised. Speed up. Oh, it's taking more and more of those in order to raise speed. Bunch of Coco chilling around here. Because, I mean, to the game's credit, it's got the sauce. Like, it's no slouch in the fun department. That much I will give it. That's actually really cool. Sonic can't speed that quickly underwater because he's always been bad about running underwater. Wow, jeez. I thought this game would be much shorter than it actually ended up being, but like, wow. I am slightly impressed. If I get the hankering to play more of this game, which I might, I'll just go back to the previous island and like grind that out. I want to leave progress on this island alone because like this is where we're currently at, right? So, I mean, it's a good game. What can I say? Oh, the kitties haven't been fed yet.
She's like, yeah,
Just had to say something. All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna go feed the cats. Anybody that I can raid? Anybody at all? Who am I following? I could probably raid Taco Snapper. Playing Beyond Two Souls. What is all over his nose? Great Shenpai, Onigiri, Pixie, who's doing their Pixie-thon. I usually have success raiding Matara, so I'll raid Matara. But otherwise, folks, please remember, or thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here. Gives me folks to ramble at, yap at, show off cool games. Wait, you doing Sanic? I am doing Sanic, but it is the end of the stream. Sorry, Bogey. But I'm gonna send you to Bugtuber, Roachtuber Matara. You'll have a good time with her. She's currently playing Where Winds Meet, which is like an MMO, I believe. A little bit of a
from what I know.
Right. I don't have a lot of interest in playing it. It's got some large language model generated dialogue for NPCs, because of course the game has something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if my friends who've been playing know that.
I want to let them know. Some folks have their like tolerances, and maybe that's tolerable for them, but I'm over here like, no thanks.
The people I know who are playing it, they would not if they knew that it was Gen AI.
Fair enough. But I mean, Matara's always fun, and I want to raid her because she's always fun, and I can raid her. We got 20 seconds before the raid auto goes. Folks, please remember you're always welcome here at Modest Potion.
Merry late Christmas.
Merry late Christmas and early Happy New Year, even though we'll probably stream Tuesday. I will see you guys. I will see you next time. You can always catch the bod bogey. Bye.